Okay, guys, so this is Trader Muru. Welcome back to my YouTube channel in another episode of Daily Gold Update, where we analyze gold for possible trade opportunities. Now, first of all, I have important news that we have rebranded our channel as a TMFX, so don't get confused. This is just a name change, everything will be same and everything will be in systematic manner. So we have rebranded our name. So if you are confused that this is a fake channel, no, then this is my channel. The logo is new. Everything will be the same. Okay. Now, without wasting time, let's get on chart and start our analysis. So first of all, we have a monthly closing. So we will start our analysis with monthly chart. So finally, after 2022, from this area, October 2022, we have the first monthly candle closing below the previous bullish monthly low. This one. Okay, so this is our first ever monthly closing. And you guys know that whenever we have a bearish candle in uptrend and the second candle closing below, that means it is a valid retracement. Retracement has started from here. And this is our established high. So this is the full zone from where you should watch for any short entry. This full zone. And your target can be, we have it from bottom to top. Your target will be 38 to 50%. First, this one. This area has already been tapped, so price can bounce again from sweeping the previous weekly low. And then on the retest from here, we will find for next entry. Most of the time, whenever we have a 5 waves completed, then price starts a retracement. So this is our first ever 5 wave. Let me just show you. This is our first wave. This is second. This is third. This is fourth, and this is fifth wave. Now there will be a ABC correction. So this will be your A. Then it can be B, and then it can be C wave. After that, trend continue. So after this correction, we can expect gold to test the new ATH near 7500, somewhere near her, and 10,000. So for now, gold will be in a rangy consolidation market, in a rangy retracement market for at least 1 or 2 years. So if you are a gold maxi and you want to long gold for new ATH, better to wait for key areas like this one. This is our monthly time frame demand area, and then we have a yearly time frame demand area. These two areas are most important for gold to hold here. We will watch these areas. These two areas are our key point from where we will start our new swing longs for these two targets, 7,000 and 10,000. Now let's see the basic view which we need for the daily time frame analysis. So this is our weekly time frame. Now we know that monthly time frame is bearish, and we know that we will be looking for short when price tests this area of 4309. From here we will be watching for a short. So if we look at the breaking candle, so this is the candle which have break the previous candle low. So this candle is our primary range, this one. So first of all, weekly target will be hit, then price will slowly move to the upside in weekly time frame. Then it will test somewhere near this areas, our monthly time frame candle low. This is our breaker block in weekly time frame. So whenever price tests this areas, our priority will be the same to short it till first 3500. This will be our target in short term. So if I put a channel over here, this is our channel, and from this top we will be shorting gold, and this bottom will be its target. So possible we will see something like this in upcoming weeks. So is it clear? Till here we are good to go. Now let's see daily time frame. In daily time frame, so let's just remove this. We don't need it right now. Price have developed a breakout structure here. We have a mitigation block. Price have tested it, dropped one time, and target is already done. So if price tests this area again, it need to sweep this high. If price close above this high, then it will go for the upper areas in which we have this daily time frame supply, a bearish order block, and extreme order block, which is this one. An extreme order block is also aligned with 4305 to 4382, which is our upper trend line, and weekly bearish breaker block. Another thing, it is our previous bullish month low. So this area is very much strong for the sell. It is our daily time frame structural area, weekly breaker block, and another thing, our monthly low. So we will watch this area carefully here, and the area price is around 43052 to 4382. Now let's see these areas in 4-hour time frame. In 4-hour time frame, yesterday we were talking about this change of character here, and this change of character was a result of area test in 4-hour time frame. This is internal structure. So this is our current structure, which is bearish. Price have already tested our QML area. Yesterday we were talking about that price will sweep this high, close 1 hour below in 4043, somewhere near this equal high in 1 hour time frame, and then it will start dropping. And this is what exactly happened. And today we have a 4-hour range still intact. This is our range high, and this is our range low. Okay. Now what we have here, we have a last closing here. So price should not close a 4-hour candle above this high now. It will sweep it, it will test this FVG, and from here there will be another short opportunity from this zone. We have 21 minutes still pending for this candle closing. It will close below. In next 4-hour candle, it might go upside and test this FVG. Then after it will close below and again continue. Now let's see this in 1-hour time frame. In 1-hour time frame, this is our 4-hour FVG. Another thing, this was the sweep we were talking about yesterday. After this sweep, our main condition was price close a 1-hour candle below this low. It was done on the second candle, start dropping, and from this area we don't have any candle closing above the previous 1-hour candle high. And right now the lowest candle which have the bottom one is this one. If price close above, it will test for our FVG and then continue. Now let's see these areas in 30-minute time frame. In 30-minute time frame, after this sweep, what we have here is a change of character. This is our change of character. This was last bullish breakout structure. We have two candle closing here, so it is making this area as a breaker block. So if price tests this area, it would be a short opportunity. Target will be this recent low. After this change of character, price have now started retracement. These retracements are not valid. This is also not valid. We have a retracement start from this bottom. So this is our established low in 1 hour time, sorry, in 30-minute time frame. Price is pumping again. So if we get test somewhere near here, it would be much better to watch for short opportunity. Right now, 30-minute is bullish. We have a range break. Look at this, the same thing here. In monthly time frame, we have break below. In 30-minute time frame, we have break above. So what will happen? Price will test it and move back to the direction. So this is what we have in monthly time frame now. This will happen. So 30-minute is still bearish. If even if we test these areas, it would be a short opportunity. First priority will be short from this FVG. Now in 15-minute time frame, price was running in decent downtrend. This was a trend line which was holding price to the bottom. Once it breaks and closes two candle above the previous high, this was the last bearish breakout structure, and this is our change of character. Two candle closing above. Price is testing breaker block and pumping back. So this is still a single wave. There is no retracement. This retracement is not valid. Once price tests somewhere here, we would look for a short opportunity after this FVG. First this FVG, second this breaker block of 30-minute time frame. And if we adjust this breaker block, this is this one, this full candle. Okay. So right now 15-minute is bullish. So our confirmation will be in 15-minute time frame. Once we have a 15-minute structure build up here, and again the 15-minute change of character, we will look for short on 15-minute time frame, and our target will be this low 3941, and second target will be our weekly low of 4 hour time frame, somewhere around 3886. So price is still bearish. We are not watching for any long opportunity. We are still watching for short. And today our view is still bearish. Once price sweep out this 3886, we will be looking for a retracement back to this daily time frame area. And from here, we will look for another swing opportunity for the sell till target of 3500. If you look at this in current structure, this was a trend line, it was break, and price is still trading here. But I don't trade trend line much. Sometimes it get a bigger breakout, so I will wait here for this FVG. So 15-minute is bullish right now. After this sweep, we will be looking for a short opportunity. 5-minute time frame, it was running in decent downtrend. Then we have a trend line breakout, retest, and price is pumping. 5-minute is bullish. We have a break cost structure here again. This is our change of character. Once price close above, it will be a new breakout structure in 5-minute time frame. Then it can test here, again pump somewhere here. And if it gives change of character, we will look for short. Target is still recent low, because it need to create a new breakout structure in 30-minute time frame. Most of the time when we have a breakout structure, price usually likely to retest near a golden pocket area of 618 to 786, which is still at QML areas. If we don't get any confirmation here, we will look for these areas. So first priority, watch for short from this 4-hour FVG, and confirmation will be the 4-hour sweep, close below, and 1-hour momentum shift. If we don't get that confirmation, and if you want a early confirmation, then 15-minute change of character is must for here. So this is it for gold. Hope you understand. If you have any question, you can ask me in comments. If we talk about silver, the silver is running same as gold. We have a 1-hour change of character here, and then if price test here again, it can drop again. This is our 4-hour structure. Wait a minute, we have some misleading structures. This is our high, candle close below. This is high. This is start of retracement. This is breakout structure. Another breakout structure. So from here it can bounce. It is also bouncing here. 1 hour. 1 hour is still bearish. If we get any confirmation here, we will likely to short it. But wait for the confirmation. Silver structure is not so much clear. It is still bullish according to 4-hour time frame. BTC have tested our FVG here and 30-minute supply area, which is giving rejections. So if it area holds, then price can drop to this low again. This is a rejection from 4-hour time frame structural area here. This is the breakout structure. This is mitigation block. Price is testing here. Testing candle does not close above. Second candle we are in short. And this is our first target is this low. Euro testing this area third time. Again it have rejected. Once this low get break, it will drop. It is ranging here. Yesterday I talked about it that it is just testing our area again. GBP at structural area, but no confirmation of short till now. AUD have rejected from structural area again. It can drop to this low again. DXY, as we talked yesterday, 1 hour is still bullish. It is ranging here. It should break above and test this high again. Ethereum, bearish. It need to break this demand area. Once it break, it will drop. Okay, so I'm coming for a chat. Let's see what you guys have. Hello, Trader Muru. Please, you could explain how you analyze the key level of 4024 that had to break on the 1 hour candle close below to be bearish. Can you also explain where you place SL and TP? It was a candle range theories. It is called CRT. In CRT, what happens? We take a full candle as a range. So this is the candle which have the highest closing among this all. highest closing. This was the candle which have a highest closing. Then price close above it. Okay. Then what happened? Price close below it. So this area was invalidate. Again price close above this, and this time it sweep the 4-hour candle high. This time it sweep 4-hour candle high. So in CRT we took candles as a range. If we have a fake out and again closing below, it is called a manipulation. This is called a range manipulation. So distribution should be continued. In this case, we already have a fake out. So now if a 1-hour momentum shifts, when will the 1-hour momentum shift? Price started making lower lows. So this is the low. If this break and we have a closing below, then the momentum is shift. After this close below, price can drop. Sometimes what happens, price likely to test this area again. So on that case, you can enter over here. Your stop loss should be above this high is a safest one. If you want a smaller one, then you can use a breaking candle high or the nearest supply high, which is this one. If you want a small stop loss, this can be your stop loss. On the retest, this will be your stop loss, and your target will be 4-hour candle range low. So this is the candle which we were looking for, and its low is our target. So this is our TP hit. So right now, the same thing happened after which were I was explaining in 1-hour time frame, that this range have broken and price is likely to test this area. If price is not closing back above the breaking candle, it can be a sweep. Then what will happen? On the 1-hour candle momentum shift, we will enter in short. Clear? Hello everyone. Do you see a possibility of gold taking out 4097 high? It is possible, but for that case, it need to clear out all this one. Right now the structure is bearish, so I'm not expecting price to move much further up. It can drop from here, and this area is a primary key zone which would need to be swept. So many people are having their stop loss below this. There will be a small wick here, again reclaim, and a massive green candle will be there. You will see a massive green candle after the sweep of this 3886. Had a plan to buy near 3965. Go for your plan, brother. If you have a valid stop loss, if you have a valid target, then you can execute your plan. So silver can touch 61262. Yes, it can. Silver is still bullish according to 4-hour time frame. It can test this area and reject again. This is the daily time frame structural area. So from here, it would be a much better short opportunity in silver. बीटीसी में शॉर्ट प्लान कर सकते हैं। बीटीसी में अगर शॉर्ट प्लान करना है तो फिर यहीं से करना पड़ेगा आपको। हमारे पास डेली में भी एक ब्रेक और स्ट्रक्चर पड़ा है, ये वाला। रुको एक मिनट दिखाता हूँ। डे बीटीसी में पड़ा है हमारे पास मंथली ब्रेक और स्ट्रक्चर, डेली भी नहीं, मंथली पड़ा है हमारे पास। अब ये देखो, ये था हमारा लास्ट, यहाँ से रिट्रेसमेंट शुरू हुई, लास्ट ब्रेक और स्ट्रक्चर बुलिश वाला। बीटीसी में पड़ा है ये वाला हमारा change of character, 2 candle closing below, second candle closing back above this high, so this is valid retracement. Then we have a candle close below. Yesterday we have a candle close below, so this is a bearish structure. Price can test this area and drop more, and this time target will be much deeper. You can target 45 here. If price does this area, this is the main rejection zone from where price should drop again, and your target, you can hold your short till this lows, 3500, sorry, 35,000. Your first target will be this low, second will be this one. This is monthly time frame. Now you need an entry, so you will watch weekly time frame. This is the start of retracement, and this is your breakout structure. Same area is for weekly time frame. This is your mitigation block. Daily time frame, the last breakout structure is, this is your change of character, drop, breakout structure, again the breakout structure. So this is your last breakout structure in daily time frame. So this is the first zone from where you should watch for a BTC short on the test and not closing above. Your target can be 50,000. Gold is bullish. It is going for that sweep. 4 hour should not close above. Remember this. We have 3 minutes to close this candle and we are just watching it. You have mentioned on a telegram that price can retest at 1 hour change of character 4008. Is that common occurs possibility wise? Yes. 60 to 70% it happens. It retests. In rare cases when market is in extreme momentum, then it will not test. It will just continue. कोई इंट्राडे का प्लान बताइए बीटीसी में, तो ये बताया तो सही, यही जोन है जहां से शॉर्ट बन सकता है। देखो यहाँ से एक पॉसिबल, अभी तक इसके ऊपर कोई क्लोजिंग नहीं मिल रही है। ये देखो लास्ट जो लो हो ना उसको पकड़ो, ये देखो यहाँ पे ऊपर कोई क्लोजिंग नहीं मिल रही है 4 आवर में, तो यहाँ पे 1 आवर शिफ्ट होगा तो फिर क्या होगा, शॉर्ट पड़ेगा। तो 1 आवर का सबसे हाई कौन सा है, ये वाला है, तो इसको रिटेस्ट कर रही है मार्केट, तो यहीं से शॉर्ट बन रहा है। ये रहा आपका शॉर्ट का एरिया, यहाँ से शॉर्ट करो। टारगेट क्या रहेगा, 4 आवर का लो, क्या है लो, ये वाला। ये इंट्राडे प्लान है बीटीसी का, यहाँ से आना चाहिए इसको नीचे, ये रहा। Any other questions? चलो अब थोड़ी देर के लिए हिंदी में बात करते हैं, ज्यादा इंग्लिश में भी नहीं बोल सकता भाई, तकलीफ तो होगी थोड़ी। चलो, तो अभी BTC तो ठीक है, अभी ये गोल्ड में प्राइस इसके ऊपर क्लोज नहीं हुई है, तो फिर यहाँ से हम लोग शॉर्ट की प्लानिंग करेंगे, जो कि रहेगी हमारी स्वीप के बाद। हमें और 4 घंटे वेट करना पड़ेगा इस स्वीप कंफर्मेशन का। अगर ये कैंडल यहाँ पे स्वीप कंफर्म करती है, इसके ऊपर क्लोज नहीं होती, तो ऑन द नेक्स्ट कैंडल एंड द 1 hour momentum shift we will enter in short for the target of this low. What does this 4 hour close above or below the previous 4 hour candle signifies? In this 4 hour time frame, this is the candle which have broke the previous full bullish momentum candle. That means this is the candle which is holding this previously all the short momentum now. If this area is holded, price do not close above, that means this momentum is still strong and price can drop further here. But that for that we need a complete confirmation here, and the confirmation will be once the sweep price should not close above. Second, 1 hour candle range should form here. Price should break and close below that 1 hour range, and then we can short it here. First of all, we need sweep here. If you don't want to look for this much of price action or this much of, what can I say, candle ranges, then you look for this 15-minute structure. Once you have a retracement confirmation, watch for the another breakout structure, and then on the change of character you can enter in short, and target will be these two areas, 3960 to 3940. This is the first one, and the final target will be 3886. Yes, Hindi is better. I know भाई, पर क्या करें, बहुत सारी इंटरनेशनल ऑडियंस इतनी ज्यादा इकट्ठी कर ली, तो फिर क्या करें, बोलना पड़ेगा थोड़ा तो। जा रहा है अब ये स्वीप के लिए। इसको स्वीप कंफर्म करने के लिए यहाँ पे कैंडल क्लोज करेगा तो भी बहुत देर लगेगी, कम से कम अभी 4 घंटे पड़े, तो इसके भरोसे हम लोग नहीं बैठ सकते, हमें देखना पड़ेगा छोटे टाइम फ्रेम में। छोटे टाइम फ्रेम में ये बुलिश है कहाँ तक, जहां तक हमें एक रिजेक्शन का ऑर्डर ब्लॉक ना दिख जाए। तो ये है ऑर्डर ब्लॉक जहां से रिजेक्शन हमें मिल सकती है, जो कि हमारे ब्रेक ब्लॉक के पास ही पड़ा है, ये वाला। सॉरी, ये नॉट ये, हाँ यही वाला, यही वाला। On the 15-minute time, where would the change of character to be indicate short trade? In 15-minute time frame, there is still no structure. This is still a single wave. Price will start retracement from somewhere, then it will break its high, something like this. If that low get break and we have a two candle below, closing below the structural area, then it will be a change of character, then you can short. You have to wait for this much of structure to form here before you enter in short. And if you don't want to wait for this much, then you can go for a long opportunity which is forming here. First, this is your breakout structure, new breakout structure. This is your mitigation block. It is already been tested. Price is pumping. Liquidity is being swept, so price can go for the internal range liquidity somewhere near here. So this is the area from where you can watch for a long opportunity. If price test here, you can watch for a long opportunity from here. Target can be 4,000, somewhere this area, 3995. From here it can drop. This is the area, it can drop from here. and this is the area it can push back it towards this area again. 15 minute, same area is here. From here it can drop from these two zones, 3996 to 4008. तो आज तो शायद हमें कोई शॉर्ट की ट्रेड शायद ना मिले। इससे पहले हम लॉन्ग की अपॉर्चुनिटी देखेंगे, अगर यहाँ पे मिलती है कोई तो स्कैल्प का लॉन्ग देख लेंगे। लोवेस्ट क्लोजिंग कैंडल ये है, इसकी पूरी बॉडी लेनी पड़ेगी। ओके, यही आएगा। तो पहले देखेंगे यहाँ से, अगर मिलता है तो शॉर्ट, बाद में वापस ऊपर। क्या हुआ बीटीसी का? आ रहा है नीचे, यहाँ से जाएगा ये नीचे यहाँ तक। ऑयल काफी ज्यादा बियरिश हो चुका है, 4 आवर में इसने दे दिया है एक नया ब्रेकआउट स्ट्रक्चर। सो इसको फॉलो करो। अभी पहला ये जोन है शॉर्ट का, सेकंड ये वाला रहेगा, क्योंकि यहाँ पे लिक्विडिटी जो थी वो ऑलरेडी ऑब्जॉर्व हो चुकी है। तो इसको स्वीप करने के बाद शायद नीचे आए। देखेंगे, इस जोन से भी देखेंगे, पर थोड़ा संभाल के। ये स्वीप हो सकता है, इसके ऊपर का जोन पेंडिंग पड़ा है इसलिए। फर्स्ट दिस एरिया, देन दिस टू एरियाज। और आज कोई न्यूज नहीं है हमारे पास। है न्यूज है, देखा जाएगा। सॉरी, मुझे नहीं पता था, मैंने शायद पिछले वीक का देख लिया। ओके, तो आज हमारे पास आ रही है चेयरमैन की स्पीच और एडीपी का डेटा। तो ज्यादातर मार्केट मूव इन्हीं टाइम फ्रेम में करेंगी। 7:30 बजे तक शायद हम लॉन्ग देखेंगे। 7:30 बजे के बाद हमें शॉर्ट की एंट्री मिलेगी। तब तक के लिए कोई शॉर्ट हम नहीं देखेंगे, ठीक है। अगर ये ऊपर जाता भी है तो फिर शायद यहाँ से एक रिजेक्शन लेके हमें यहाँ तक मिल जाए। और 1 आवर में अगर रेंज ब्रेक होती है, कोई रेंज बना के यहाँ पे, तो फिर हम शॉर्ट ही देखेंगे बाद में। I think gold might take out the high of Tuesday before dropping. We are talking about this one. We will see. If I don't get any confirmation, I am not going to short it. It is really hard that it can touch this area again. 4,000 is a psychological number and price is now below it. So this can act as a resistance. 86. How price starts is retracement. Let me just show you. Yesterday's high was 4063 and today's low is 3960. So exactly a 1000 pip. Okay, so this is a psychological number, psychological retracement. If price want to test this area, so from here, where is 1000 pips here? From here, we have to calculate it, and it is coming somewhere near this area. So it have a low possibility that it can go upside more. If it goes upside more and tests this area, it would be near at about 1010 pips. It is enough. See, price not trying to break above. 5 minute retracement has started. First bearish candle was formed. Now if second candle closes below, it will be a valid retracement. So we have news in 2 hours. News is will start after 2 hours. So till 2 hour possible range. Test here again pump, again drop from here, again test here pump. First of all, I need a one candle close above this high. Otherwise, I have to watch for 15 minute or 30 minute range for the short confirmation. 30 minute range, 15 minute. Where is Mona Ballo? Price is forming short. Price is forming short in 5 minute time frame. This candle close below on the retest short will form. And target will be first this low second, this one, 5 minute time frame. This three low will be target once this candle close below. It close below, so from here it can drop again. The stop loss should be above this high. This is your first target. This is second, this is third. If it goes upside, then this zone is better for a short entry. Here. What is your favorite character from the Dragon Ball? It was my previous profile picture. 1 minute, 1 minute is not going above this level. If we short here, what should be the SL, sir? If you are shorting here, this 3985 will be your SL. 85 will be your stop loss if you are shorting here. This is the first area from where you can short. The stop loss just here. This can be your target. Not this, this. From here. This like this. This is already a testing 5 minute low, so you can short from here. But if you want a better stop loss, you can wait for this area. 85. From 85, you can short. 86 will be your stop loss. Above 86.3. If you are already in short from here, you should break even your trade. 5 minute. Please see USD JPY. Okay, let's see 4 hour. We were bearish from here, but it just break out above. So we decided to buy from this area, but till now we don't have any retracement confirmation. If it retraces to this area, watch for buy opportunity from at least this area from 160 to 160.4. And according to 4 hour time frame, if it tests here, you can watch for a buy opportunity. This area 161.951. You have inducement near this. So if you get test, recent high will be your target. We have a closing below, so it will not test this area now. It will not test this area. 5 minute. Do we have a closing below? Okay, we have it. So price will not test this area now. It will continue in 1 minute time frame from this area. 15 minute. If 15 minute close below, then the same thing will happen here. It will test here and drop again. Now price is shifting to us. 15 minute time, 30 minute and 1 hour, 5 minute. Silver, no, it is at bullish structural area, 5 minute time frame. From here it can bounce again. It can bounce again. $5 डिमांड आ गई यहाँ पे, थोड़ा बाउंस करेगा ये, अगर नहीं कर रहा तो फिर सीधा मरेगा। और क्या, नीचे क्लोजिंग हुई तो फिर तो गया। 7 मिनट है इसके पास, नीचे क्लोजिंग हुई तो फिर ये यहीं से बेरिश हो जाएगा और यहीं से हम लोग शॉर्ट ढूंढेंगे नया वाला। देखते हैं इसकी 15 मिनट की क्लोजिंग। ये सब अर्ली शॉर्ट्स है, कोई कंफर्मेशन अभी नहीं है। पूर्व की कैंडल क्लोज होने से पहले हम लोग प्रिडिक्ट करना चाह रहे हैं कि क्या कैसे क्लोज होगी। इसके लिए हमने पहले यूज किया 1 आवर का। 1 आवर में हमें स्वीप लग रहा है, ठीक है। 30 मिनट में स्वीप लग रहा है, 15 मिनट में भी स्वीप लग रहा है, तो फिर हम उसके अकॉर्डिंग देख रहे हैं। सबसे बड़ा टाइम फ्रेम अभी है 15 मिनट, जिसमें जब अभी तक ये लो ब्रेक नहीं हुआ, ये ब्रेक होगा तो फिर बाद में हम 30 मिनट और 1 आवर का देखेंगे। 5 मिनट ने तो अपना काम कर दिया, यहाँ पे ब्रेक करके नीचे आ गया ऑलरेडी। तो जब तक अब इसके ऊपर 5 मिनट क्लोज नहीं होता, 5 मिनट बियरिश है। 15 मिनट स्वीप हो चुका है, तो फिर यहाँ पे शॉर्ट के लिए आपको थोड़ा वेट करना पड़ेगा 15 मिनट की क्लोजिंग का। अब 5 मिनट के अकॉर्डिंग अगर आप शॉर्ट ले रहे हो तो थोड़ा रिस्की रहेगा। 15 मिनट का वेट कर लो, या फिर आप कुछ छोटे अमाउंट से ले लो, कोई बात नहीं। ये 1 आवर का चार्ट है ना, 1 आवर के चार्ट पे यहाँ से इसको रिजेक्शन आनी चाहिए। सॉरी, 1 आवर नहीं, 1 मिनट का है। 1 आवर भी कहाँ, 5 मिनट। इसको स्वीप करेगा ये बॉटम स्वीप किया ना, इसको स्वीप कर सकता है। देखते हैं यहाँ पे 1 मिनट में क्या मिलता है हमें। इससे पहले ही गिरा दिया, क्या बात है। गया गया, चलो टेस्ट तो कर रहा है। यहाँ से इसको वापस गिरना चाहिए, वरना इसको स्वीप करने के बाद मेरा क्लोजिंग हो बाद में गिरेगा। ये क्लोजिंग तो हो गई यहाँ पे। अब 1 मिनट की कैंडल को इसको ब्रेक करने दो, रुको। इसके ऊपर शायद एक किक मार दे तो भी बहुत है, वरना यहाँ से ये शॉर्ट तो बन ही रहा है। देखते हैं, इसके ऊपर स्वीप कर दे या फिर छोटी कैंडल क्लोज करके बाद में दूसरी मिनट में उसकी लो ब्रेक कर दे, बाद में कुछ शॉर्ट मिल जाएगा। गया, स्वीप हुआ ना, लो स्वीप हुआ था, हाई स्वीप हो सकता है, बोला था ना हमने। तब क्या है, इसके नीचे क्लोजिंग कर दे तो भी एक शॉर्ट बन जाएगा। ये वाला जोन यहाँ से रिजेक्शन लेके वापस नीचे क्लोजिंग करेगा या फिर क्या? नहीं, ऊपर क्लोज कर दिया। अब 5 मिनट जब तक क्लोज, 5 मिनट ऑलरेडी क्लोज हो चुका है, बुलिश हो गया है, मतलब 15 मिनट में ये स्वीप नहीं हुआ, शॉर्ट नहीं बनेगा। 15 मिनट ऊपर हो गया वापस। 5 मिनट यहाँ पे इनवैलिडेट कर दिया ना इसने। अब पिछले हाई के ऊपर क्लोजिंग कर दी, मतलब ये मोमेंटम लूज। अब यहाँ से वापस ऊपर जाएगा ये। शॉर्ट प्लान कैंसिल नाउ। अगर नीचे क्लोज हो जाता ना तो इसके लो तक जाना था इसको, यहाँ तक। देखते हैं कहाँ पे देता है, इसके ऊपर क्लोजिंग दे दे, बाद में इसके नीचे लोग क्लोज कर दे तो भी बढ़िया है, पर जाने दो अब, इसको अभी नहीं देखना, थोड़ा टाइम दो इसको। US 100, US 100 कहाँ गया ये? US 30 है। कभी नहीं देखा क्या मैंने US 100? देख लेते हैं और क्या। कौन सा देखना है इसमें? कोई भी नहीं। चलो, ये तो काफी ज्यादा रेंज में है भाई, इसको कैसे ट्रेड करोगे? रेंज में है ये अभी, दिस इज रेंज। लो के नीचे स्वीप करके वापस ऊपर जा रहा है, वापस से यहाँ तक जाएगा, स्वीप करेगा और वापस से नीचे गिरेगा। रेंज में ही है अभी, वापस जाके वापस आएगा। 4 आवर। अजीब सा प्राइस एक्शन है इसका। यहाँ कहीं पे मिलता है तो वापस बाउंस हो सकता है यहाँ से। इन हाई तक देख लो वापस, यहाँ, यहाँ तक ये टारगेट रहेगा। फ्रॉम दिस एरिया ऑफ 29,952 to 29,831 it can bounce and target to 30,650. From there it can again drop. 4 आवर गोल्ड में ये ट्राई करेगा यहाँ पे रेंज करने की, क्योंकि इसको क्लोजिंग चाहिए इसके नीचे। तो हम काफी ज्यादा रेंज पे ये देखने वाले हैं यहाँ पे। इन सबको अभी हटाता हूँ भाई, काफी ज्यादा मैसअप हो गया, नहीं चाहिए इतना ज्यादा। दो ही, दो ही लाइन रखते हैं, इन दोनों का ही जरूरत है। GBP JPY होंडा में देखते हैं भाई क्या है इसका, क्या हुआ है। ये भी रेंज में ही है भाई, कोई ज्यादा इसमें और इसमें फर्क नहीं है, बस एक चैनल में है ये। चैनल नहीं, वेज है, वेज। यहाँ कहीं पे आता है शॉर्ट बनेगा। और यहाँ से लॉन्ग। वन डे ब्रेक ऑफ स्ट्रक्चर, ब्रेक ऑफ स्ट्रक्चर, चेंज ऑफ कैरेक्टर, और ये रहा आपका बियरिश QML एंड ऑर्डर ब्लॉक। यहाँ से बार बार रिजेक्शन ले रहा है, इसके ऊपर अगर स्वीप मिलता है, ट्रेंड लाइन का टेस्ट मिलता है तो फिर शॉर्ट बनेगा। अभी तक ये बेरिश ही है, यहाँ तक हमें कोई भी बुलिश साइन नहीं मिला डेली में। 4 आवर में सेम एरिया, इसको छोटा कर देता हूँ और यहाँ तक ये रहा QML की लाइन और ऊपर का बियरिश ऑर्डर ब्लॉक। यहाँ कहीं पे मिलता है तो शॉर्ट की एक एंट्री बनेगी, कंफर्मेशन पे शॉर्ट देख लेना। यहाँ पे ब्रेक ऑफ स्ट्रक्चर पड़ा है, ये जोन होल्ड किया है, वापस से ब्रेक ऑफ स्ट्रक्चर है, होल्ड किया है, ब्रेक ऑफ स्ट्रक्चर है, एक और नया ब्रेक ऑफ स्ट्रक्चर अभी बना है। तो फिर इसी जोन का वेट करो, कोई कंफर्मेशन मिलती है तो ठीक है। अभी तो बुलिश है, यहाँ से इन दो एरिया के बीच में ये रेंज करेगा, यहाँ पे इतने में थोड़ा बियरिश प्राइस एक्शन बनाए, उसका ब्रेकडाउन दे, चेंज ऑफ कैरेक्टर बनाए 4 आवर में, तो इसको शॉर्ट देखो। अगर नहीं बनाता ऊपर जाता है तो फिर ये ट्रेंड लाइन के टेस्ट पे शॉर्ट के कंफर्मेशन फाइंड करो, पहले तो रिजेक्शन का वेट करना पड़ेगा, वरना अभी तो यहाँ से स्मॉलर टाइम फ्रेम में तो बुलिश है। देख लो अभी क्या बोला था, अभी शॉर्ट नहीं बनेगा इसका, 5 मिनट ऊपर क्लोज हो गई और ये वापस निकल गया। ये 5 मिनट ऊपर क्लोज हुई, रिटेस्ट किया निकला, एक और रिटेस्ट किया निकला, 5 मिनट में एक और नया ब्रेकआउट स्ट्रक्चर बनाएगा ये। यहीं से निकल गया तो अब ये जोन इनवैलिड है, यहाँ कहीं पे आए तो वापस से बाउंस बनेगा। इसके ऊपर क्लोज होता है तो फिर यहीं से एक टेस्ट पे बाउंस। 15 मिनट, ये नई बुलिश क्लोजिंग, इसके ऊपर ये क्लोजिंग हो गई तो ये हमारा रेंज बनी की बनी ये वाली। चलो इसी जोन से देखते हैं क्या मिलता है। सप्लाई है छोटी सी, 15 मिनट की। सिल्वर हो गया बाउंस, बीटीसी अभी भी बियरिश, ऑयल भी। यूरो 15 मिनट में तो अभी भी बियरिश है, कोई ज्यादा चेंज नहीं देखने को मिल रहा हमें। ये ब्रेक का स्ट्रक्चर ये रहा, 15 मिनट में तो फेक आउट हो चुका है एक बार। 30 मिनट, ओके। ब्रेक का स्ट्रक्चर, यही एरिया बन रहा है पर ये सप्लाई पड़ी है ना, यहाँ से ही देखो। Testing 5 minute structural area. From here it can bounce again. Target will be 95 and 4000. To long here, you have to wait for testing candle to close. On the second candle, you can enter in long. Bounce. रिजेक्शन एरिया टेस्ट हो चुका है हमारा। चार हजार तक आता है तो बहुत बढ़िया है। ऐसा कुछ। नाइन्टी फाइव टेस्ट नहीं हुआ ना अभी, ये जाएगा एक और बार ऊपर जाएगा। 95 टेस्ट नहीं हुआ, नीचे आके जाए शायद। इसको इस बार ही स्वीप करना पड़ेगा। ऑलरेडी टेस्ट करके ऊपर गया था ना, अब ये स्वीप करना पड़ेगा इसको। स्वीप करके वापस ऊपर। Testing candle closing here. Next candle you can enter in long as we discussed, but we need sweep this time according to 1 minute time frame. Price need to sweep this low. हो गया sweep, क्लोजिंग हुई है. अब ये रेंज ब्रेक करे तो बाद में लॉन्ग आने दे इसको नीचे. यहाँ तक भी आए तो भी ये बाय ही बनेगा, यहाँ से बाय ही बनेगा इसका. अब जो भी कैंडल नीचे क्लोज होती जाए ना, उसके हाई के ऊपर एक लाइन बना दो. जब वो लाइन के ऊपर क्लोज करे लॉन्ग करो. ये है लास्ट वाली कैंडल जो ब्रेक की है. यहाँ पे क्लोज हुआ तो ये लाइन नीचे आ जाएगी. कहाँ क्लोज हुआ ये? 6 सेकंड बाकी है. नीचे ही आ जाएगी ये लाइन. इसके ऊपर क्लोज होती है तो फिर लॉन्ग कर सकते हो. स्टॉप लॉस इसके नीचे रहेगा, इससे भी नीचे. ब्रेक करने दो इसको, वरना हमारी लाइन और नीचे आ जाएगी. नहीं हुआ क्लोज, अभी भी लॉन्ग नहीं बन रहा. 5 मिनट का लो क्या था. इसको स्वीप करेगा, ये हाई स्वीप हुआ है. इसको स्वीप करेगा, ये हाई स्वीप हुआ है ना, इसको स्वीप करेगा, बाद में बनेगा ये. यहाँ पे 1 मिनट में एंट्री. ये हो गया स्वीप. ये नीचे क्लोज होता है नहीं होता देखते हैं ना. इसके हाई को ब्रेक करे तो फिर लॉन्ग. नीचे क्लोज हुआ, अब इसका हाई ब्रेक करना पड़ेगा. 5 मिनट हमारा स्वीप हुआ या फिर क्लोजिंग हुई? अभी तक नहीं हुई. तो अभी समवेयर हियर यहाँ पे क्लोज करेगा. सेकंड कैंडल इसके ऊपर 1 मिनट में, बाद में लॉन्ग. बस इसके नीचे क्लोज नहीं होना चाहिए, वरना 1 मिनट वाला वो एरिया भी काम नहीं करेगा. क्योंकि बाद में 5 मिनट बियरिश हो जाएगा ना. अभी 1 मिनट और 5 मिनट दोनों ही बुलिश है, जब तक इसके नीचे क्लोज नहीं होता. इसके नीचे हुआ तो फिर ये बॉटम का एरिया आएगा यहाँ पे. पहले इसको टेस्ट करके बाद में वापस उठने की कोशिश करेगा. क्लोजिंग कहाँ देता है? ऊपर दे दी. चलो अब 1 मिनट देखनी है हमें. इसके ऊपर क्लोजिंग मिले बाय. इसके ऊपर शायद क्लोजिंग के बाद ये पहला टारगेट यही रहेगा सीधा। वेट करो क्लोजिंग का, सीधा नहीं बोल सकते। ये हाई ब्रेक होना जरूरी है। हाई के ब्रेक होने के बाद उसके ऊपर कैंडल क्लोज। नहीं हुआ। अब शायद मिल जाए क्लोजिंग। ये ना हो कि सीधी एक ही कैंडल में ऊपर चला जाए। है बुलिश, अभी तक बुलिश ही है। 5 मिनट बुलिश है, 1 मिनट बुलिश है। ये एक ही कैंडल में ऊपर जाने की कोशिश कर रहा है ये। ऐसा होता है कभी कभी, देखो एंट्री का पता होता है फिर भी ये एंट्री नहीं देता। ऊपर क्लोज हो, रेडी। अब यहाँ पे रिटेस्ट करके वापस उड़ेगा, यही जोन। यहीं से रिटेस्ट करके भाई उड़ जाएंगे वापस। हो गया रिटेस्ट। अब नेक्स्ट कैंडल में ऊपर जाना चाहिए इसको। बस इसके लो के नीचे अब क्लोजिंग नहीं आएगी। आ गई तो फिर खत्म, तो फिर हमारा ट्रेड इनवैलिडेट। नेक्स्ट कैंडल में इसको ऊपर ही जाना चाहिए। यही है कैंडल जिसने इस रेंज को ब्रेक किया, तो इसका लो अब ब्रेक नहीं होना चाहिए। नाइन्टी फाइव इज द टारगेट। ये बन गया हमारी नई रेंज, जा रहा है ऊपर। तो बोलो कौन कौन है जिन्होंने यहाँ पे एक लॉन्ग की एंट्री ट्राई की है। यूट्यूब काफी डिले चलता है, शायद ये आपको, मैं 1 मिनट का चार्ट दिख रहा हूँ तो ये आपको शायद 2 मिनट बाद तो आपको दिख रहा होगा शायद। पर जो लोग कहते हैं हम छोटे टाइम छोटे एसएल के साथ काम नहीं कर सकते, ये देख लो यहाँ पे एसएल कितना था। यहाँ पे रिटेस्ट पे अगर आप एंट्री लेते तो आपका एसएल रहता 11 पिप का, और आपका टारगेट रहता ये वाला। ये 4.5 RR का है पूरा ट्रेड, देख रहे हो। यहाँ तक तो हमने पार्शियल बुकिंग भी कर लेती होती है और ट्रेड हमारा चल रहा है ये पूरा। अब इसको ब्रेक इवन कर दो, जिन 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 लोगों ने यहाँ से लॉन्ग लिया है। 10 पिप के एसएल के साथ कौन ट्रेड देता है, देख लो अब। पार्शियल बुकिंग करके स्टॉप लॉस ब्रेक इन कर देना अब ये टारगेट के पास है थोड़ा। ये भी बुलिश है, हो गया ये, इसका भी हो गया, देखो टारगेट। गया है नहीं गया टारगेट तक? 95 है हमारा टारगेट। फिर रेड जोन पे आ गया। चल भाई इसको ब्रेक कर इसको। इसके नीचे क्लोज मत होना वरना अपनी लॉन्ग एंट्री क्लोज कर लेना। ब्रेक कर इसको। वहीं से रिजेक्शन आ रहा है रेड जोन से, पर इसको एक बार स्वीप तो करना चाहिए। इसके नी 1 आवर की रेंज अगर ब्रेक हुई तो ये वापस गिरने लगेगा, ये रेंज में आ जाएगा वापस। ये लो के नीचे क्लोजिंग ना हो तब तक हम एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं कि और ऊपर जाएगा ये। जब आपको पूरा का पूरा ट्रेड क्लोज करना हो तो यही एक चीज को आपको ध्यान रखना है कि ये 1 मिनट की रेंज अगर ब्रेक करता है तो फिर आप एग्जिट ले लो। देख रहे हो, इसके नीचे अगर क्लोजिंग हुई तो हमारा ट्रेड कट। क्लोजिंग नहीं हुई, इसके ऊपर ही है अभी तक, मतलब अभी भी बुलिश है, ये जा सकता है ऊपर। स्टिल होल्ड। Hi, I am lost. Will you be sharing in English? Okay, brother, we were just watching for 1 minute range. This is just for practice example that we are starting a long entry from here after this high break in 1 minute time frame momentum break. And this zone was our entry zone. This was our stop loss just below it. And we are expecting market to take out this high now. Until it break and close below this highest bullish closing candle low, it is bullish. We can expect it to go upside. And our target is hit. Now, if it breaks below this low, it can drop again. So this position is closed. If you want to hold it, then you can hold it till this high, but it will have a precaution that whenever a 1 minute candle closes below the previous 1 minute candle low, you should close that trade. Till then, you can hold it. This was just a 10 pip stop loss trade. देख रहे हो सब लोग बोलते थे ना कि 10 पिप कैसल के साथ आप लोग कैसे ट्रेड कर सकते हो, ये देखो ऐसे करते हैं ट्रेड। आपको हर एक कैंडल का पता होना चाहिए कि कौन से टाइम फ्रेम में कहाँ से लिक्विडिटी लेके ऊपर जाएगा और कौन सी हाई ब्रेक करने के बाद ये अपना ट्रेंड चेंज कर देगा। ये हो गया हमारे पास नया ब्रेकआउट स्ट्रक्चर 1 मिनट में। अब ये इस लो के नीचे नहीं जाएगा 5 मिनट में। 3991। इसको जाना चाहिए, यहाँ तक तो जाना चाहिए। तो बताओ भाई को किसी ने यहाँ से लॉन्ग किया था या नहीं किया था? चार्ट में बताओ जरा, देख लो ये कितना अच्छा चल रहा है अभी तक। हमारा टारगेट तो ऑलरेडी हिट हो चुका है, ये एक्सटेंडेड वेव है। ये इसको 4000 तक जा सकता है साइकोलॉजिकल लेवल। That's why I always tell you to learn this. If you rely on someone else, this move is already happening, and if even if I'm in long from here and you guys are watching me live on YouTube, you cannot take this trade. Why? Because YouTube is giving you update after at least 1 to 2 minutes. Means after this two candle. So trade is already in profit and you are still wondering over here. Just learn this thing. Trading is not that much hard. From 4000 there will be another dip. So if you are in long from somewhere here, try to book some partial or close your long trades. नहीं किया सर, आपने बोला था तब से डिसाइड कर लिया है, ट्रेंड के साथ ही रहेंगे, शॉर्ट ही करेंगे, नो लॉन्ग फॉर स्मॉल टारगेट्स। वेरी गुड, दिस इज द राइट अप्रोच। यहाँ पे ये देखो कितना बड़ा लग रहा है, पर ये है सिर्फ 100 पिप। सिर्फ 100 पिप है ना। अभी देखना है शॉर्ट में 100 पिप कितनी देर में देता है। यहाँ पे इसको लग गया है कम से कम, the time it took to bounce till this target is 12 minutes. Now just you will just wait and watch how much time it will take to drop 100 pips. Okay, so this target is full done, this trade is full done. If you have learned something from this trade, kindly give it a like to this video. I will keep sharing this kind of educational stuff with you guys. In long and holding after partials, you should close, brother, because upper trend line is still there to resist it. And after that, I'm expecting it to drop somewhere near this bottom trend line again. सी, सिर्फ एक कैंडल की क्लोजिंग ने इतना मूव दे दिया, देख लो कितनी इंपॉर्टेंट थी वो क्लोजिंग। अब समझ में आ रहा है क्यों मैं हर बार क्लोजिंग क्लोजिंग करता रहता हूँ। अब ये चीज मंथली में हुई है, अब सोच लो क्या होगा गोल्ड का। ये चीज मंथली में हुई है अभी। जो लोग बोल रहे हैं ना नया एटीएच आएगा, नया एटीएच आएगा, देखते हैं कैसे आएगा। अब यहाँ से रिजेक्शन आ सकता है वापस। दिस इज क्लोज्ड। Price is above supply. This supply is invalid now. Now we have to look for this area. यहाँ से तो पहला टारगेट ही देखो कितना बन रहा है। अगर यहाँ से अगर पहला टारगेट हम देखें इस हाई तक का, वो भी बन रहा है 200 पिप का। उस पूरे ट्रेड के पूरे टीपी के भी दुगना पहला टारगेट है। दूसरा रहेगा ये वाला लो जो है 500 पिप का। सीधा तो नहीं जाएगा ये, एक और बार नीचे आएगा, वापस ऊपर जाएगा इसी चैनल के अंदर, वापस यहाँ पे चेंज ऑफ कैरेक्टर देके बाद में गिरेगा। तो कुछ अभी वेट करो, something like this, it need to be done here in 15-minute time frame. क्या हुआ, चैट इतनी सुनी सुनी क्यों हो गई? शॉर्ट में हो क्या अभी भी आप लोग यहाँ से? जाने तो यहाँ पे जाता है तो फिर शॉर्ट देखेंगे का। 30 मिनट का एरिया, तो 30 मिनट में रिजेक्शन देखेंगे यहाँ पे। चार, देखो अब एक चीज दिखाता हूँ। 4 आवर कैंडल क्लोज होने में अभी भी कितना टाइम बाकी है? 3 घंटे बाकी है। अब यहाँ से रिजेक्शन अगर ये क्रिएट करता है और इसके नीचे भी अगर क्लोज करता है तो मतलब 3 घंटों के अंदर ये इतना गिरेगा वापस। ये हम प्रिडिक्ट कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे, ठीक है। तो इसके लिए हमें क्या चाहिए? 1 आवर की रेंज यहाँ पे ब्रेक होनी चाहिए। तो 1 आवर की रेंज अभी भी क्या है? बुलिश है। ये है हमारा लास्ट बुलिश ब्रेक, ये नया वाला, एक और ये नया वाला, ठीक है। तो अब क्या होगा, इसके ऊपर एक स्वीप मिल जाए 1 आवर की कैंडल में, या तो फिर यही कैंडल यहाँ पे टेस्ट करके स्वीप का पैटर्न बना दे और नेक्स्ट कैंडल इसके नीचे ब्रेक हो जाए, मतलब इवनिंग स्टार बन जाए यहाँ पे पूरा 1 आवर में, तो भी एक शॉर्ट बन जाएगा। या तो फिर अगर 30 मिनट में देखे, 30 मिनट में ये लो ब्रेक होना चाहिए इस क्लोजिंग के बाद। आई एम इन शॉर्ट इन BTC फ्रॉम 58,900। Okay, so you are in short from 58,900 from here. 58,900. Okay, so you are in short from here. What should be the target? The target should be first this full zone. It is already hitting its first target. If it closed below on the retest, your second target can be this low around 5800 and sorry 58,200. Sir, shall avoid longs in silver as well, right? Yes. गोल्ड एंड सिल्वर मोस्टली दोनों एक साथ ही चलते हैं, तो फिर इसको ज्यादा अलग मत देखो। यहाँ पे चेंज ऑफ कैरेक्टर एरिया के पास पहुंच गया है, यहाँ से अगर शॉर्ट मिलता है तो ठीक है। वोइड आ गया अपने एरिया पे। शॉर्ट हम यहाँ पे कब देखेंगे, आपको पता है, हमें चाहिए 1 मिनट या 5 मिनट में कोई भी मोमेंटम शिफ्ट। तो अब इन सब चीजों को निकालते हैं, इसकी कोई जरूरत नहीं है हमें। 1 मिनट या 5 मिनट में मोमेंटम शिफ्ट चाहिए। जैसे हमने यहाँ पे लॉन्ग देखा था, वैसे ही यहाँ पे शॉर्ट की कंफर्मेशन भी बनेगी 1 मिनट में। पहले 5 मिनट देखते हैं, 5 मिनट में अगर ब्रेक मिलता है तो फिर पहला तो वहीं से शॉर्ट देखेंगे। ये टेस्ट तो कर रहा है ब्रेकर को, जाने दो इसको जहां तक जाता है। जब तक ब्रेक नहीं होता तब तक हम लोग शॉर्ट नहीं देखेंगे, ठीक है। एरिया को टेस्ट कर लिया इसने। 30 मिनट टेस्ट इज डन। अभी इसी एरिया से तो इसको, मेन व्यू हमारा यही है अभी तक। अभी तक हमारा मेन व्यू यही है, यही देख रहे हैं हम। अब अभी हम ढूंढ रहे हैं यहाँ पे कंफर्मेशन कि प्राइस यहाँ से गिरेगी या फिर यहाँ से गिरेगी। दो एरिया है हमारे पास, ये क्यूएमएल का जोन भी अभी पेंडिंग है। तो कंफर्मेशन मिलने के बाद हम इस वेव के लिए एंट्री बनाएंगे। 15 मिनट, 5 मिनट, 5 मिनट में अभी तक के लिए तो ये वाला लो बनेगा। इसके ऊपर क्लोजिंग मिलती है तो फिर इसकी ब्रेक पे शॉर्ट देखेंगे। और पहला टारगेट रहेगा 4000 से लेके 3995, यहाँ तक, इस जोन तक। जो रेड जोन हमने बनाया था वहां तक का हमारा पहला टारगेट रहेगा, ये लो ब्रेक होने पे। 15 मिनट में वही जोन आ रहा है, इसकी लो। ये सब प्रोसेस उन लोगों के लिए जिनको छोटा एसएल चाहिए। बड़े स्टॉप लॉस रखने की आपकी आदत हो तो आप बस 30 मिनट की क्लोजिंग का वेट करो। क्लोजिंग यहाँ से ऊपर नहीं होती तो फिर शॉर्ट की एंट्री ले सकते हो। और आपको छोटा एसएल चाहिए तो आपको वेट करना पड़ेगा। 5 मिनट क्लोजिंग इसके ऊपर हो तो फिर इसके ब्रेक पे ही शॉर्ट बनेगा पहला। इससे पहले शायद ये यहाँ तक चला जाए, 20 तक। 20 तो बहुत दूर है, वरना दो तीन छोटी कैंडल और लगेगी। देखते हैं, वेट करो। 20 तक जाने की कोशिश। बीस। हाई है 19.31। 19.31 is high. I was expecting 20. Now, if this candle close above, this candle low will be our short trigger. Price is at break a block of 30-minute time frame area. So now any structure change here will be a good sign for a swing shot again. We have news in 1 hour. Still we have so much room to pump. New low. Price did not close above this breaker in 15-minute time frame. 30-minute closing is still pending. Best thing will be 15-minute sweep this high and close back below this high. Then on the next candle, 5 minute give us a momentum break. This would be the best possible short input. I am on sell on gold, but we are not. If you are in sell in gold, manage your risk, give it a good SL. I'm just watching here because this area is breaker block and it have a potential to break it, but we need confirmation here. From this area, it would be the same thing. This is QML. It have a potential to break market to the downside again, like this. What if it want to touch this area? Just like this. 15-minute need to sweep. And you guys also know that in 4 hour time frame, this will be a sweep. Previously, which chart I was looking for? Closing was much below, but this is just a sweep. Okay, so it is still a liquidity in 4 hour time frame. It is still a liquidity. Maybe we were on the chart, that's why price was a little bit different here. In FXCM, it is just a single wave, single candle, and price is sweeping its low. Now it's sweeping its high. Now we have a 15-minute time frame sweep and continuation. Then we will look for a short opportunity. Now everything is aligned good. That's why I use FXCM chart. Honda was a little bit different. No, that was not Honda. Maybe it was Forex.com. Which chart was it? Okay, so it was Forex.com. In Forex.com, we have a sweep or a close below. Okay, we have a sweep in Forex.com too. So we can continue with FXCM. Okay, finally we have a sweep in 15-minute time frame. I'm still looking at here. And according to our morning update, price need to test this area and drop. And we already have a test of this zone now. So price should reject from here. And now we should look for short opportunity, not long. Okay, remember this. $25 is tested. 15-minute is sweep. Now 5-minute range low break will be our short confirmation. Yes, it is the same area, brother. Mr. Dev, this is the same area which we were expecting yesterday to test. Now it is testing that area. Another thing, it is sweeping this 4-hour high. Okay, it is testing this evening star. All are now combining at the same level. If you want the solid short confirmation here, then you should wait for the 4-hour closing below this high of 4018. Then you can short confirmly. It is bearish from here. For me, at least, it is bearish from here. What is this high? Okay, so let's see where we get 15-minute. The 15-minute close above, we still need to break this low. Okay, otherwise, QML is still pending for the test. This is QML. That's why I'm not having stop loss near this one, because this is the area of QML. It can be sweep and again drop. When it closed, 1 hour candle closed below 4024, price started dumping like anything. Yes, it was the same area, and this is one example that price don't leave its any area untested. We just need a smaller time frame confirmation if you want to trade it wisely. First close below, otherwise break below. 5 minute will be much better. कांड शुरू कर दी इसने यहाँ पे। 15 मिनट। यही लो ब्रेक होना चाहिए, बाद में कुछ शॉर्ट बनेगा भाई। तीस मिनट। 30 minute close above breaker block. It can test QML. See how price is trading nowadays. In Asia, it dropped massively. London start pumping again and then again. In NY, it start dropping. Same thing happened today. Asia started dropping. London started pumping. NY should drop. The main thing is price returns the area from where it started dumping. The same thing is continuously doing over here. Not even 5 minutes is bearish right now. न्यूज 40 मिनट में। अब इसके पास बहुत टाइम पड़ा है, 40 मिनट पड़ी है भाई यहाँ पे। 15 मिनट। अभी भी एंट्री पे है, कुछ ज्यादा है नहीं इसके पास। ये 1 आवर का वही जोन है जहाँ से इसको कल गिरना था रिटेस्ट पे। यहीं पे रिटेस्ट कर रहा है। अगर कोई पूछ रहा हो कि भाई ये कौन सा जोन है जहाँ से इसको आपने बनाया, तो ये कल वाला जोन है जहाँ पे ब्रेक के बाद ये गिरा था। तो वहीं से अभी ये रिजेक्शन ले रहा है। इसके रिटेस्ट पे हमने कल एंट्री सोची थी कि यहाँ पे आएगा तो हम शॉर्ट की एंट्री फाइंड करेंगे। 15 मिनट में देखिए। मैंने एक छोटी एंट्री बनाई तो है यहाँ से 25 से, पर वो ज्यादा कुछ खास दिख नहीं रही अभी मुझे। सर सिल्वर कैन बी शॉर्ट नाउ. सिल्वर सिल्वर तो हमने शॉर्ट सोचा ही नहीं है ना अभी भाई. इसको यहाँ तक आने दो. यहाँ कहीं पे आता तो फिर शॉर्ट देखेंगे. इससे पहले अभी सिल्वर शॉर्ट करना बेवकूफ़ी होगी. इसको कम से कम यहाँ तक तो आने दो. 59 से 60 तक का जोन. देख रहे हो ये जोन बताया था अभी. यहाँ पे टेस्ट करके वापस उड़ेगा. देख रहे हो. तो अभी ये इनवैलिड 1 आवर के अकॉर्डिंग यहाँ कहीं पे मिले इन एरिया पे 15 मिनट में तो कहीं पे शॉर्ट बनेगा. 1 आवर तो वो पूरा बुलिश है. 30 मिनट. देखो अब. Now what we are having here is why it is taking so much time to open this. Okay, so what we are having here, 4 hour range is above here. So to short, we need 1 hour momentum shift. Okay, price need to close below and 1 hour momentum need to shift. If this doesn't happen, what will happen? Price will break above. So for 1 hour, it need to break this low. It is very far away, so we cannot rely on this. We need to watch for the smaller time frame, which will bring a weakness in 1 hour, and that will eventually break this low. So we are watching 30 minute right now. In 30 minute time frame, we already have a sweep of this high. Okay, so we need sweep and 5 minute momentum shift. Then we can short. This will be our first short, for which target will be this area. So 30 minute have 21 minutes to close this candle. Now we are watching 15 minute. भाई खुल जा यार, क्या है? So even if we have a 15 minute low break, this low break will bring a short momentum in gold according to 15 minute and according to 5 minute. Okay, so this is our plan right now. Even 5 minute is not bearish right now. That's why I'm telling you to wait a bit. This is 5 minute range have not broken yet. Once it needs to make 5 minute bearish, then it needs to create a 15 minute bearish, and then after 4 hour will close below. Will news dump price? Structure is bearish. News should be in favor of USD. So can gold drop. I'm holding a small position from here, but let's wait. If you want a confirm position, wait for it. Your first confirmation will be break of this low and then retest. First target will be 15. Reason for this rise is 15 minute was bullish. I have already told you that 15 minute is bullish from here. Now you cannot short here. You need to wait for at least the breaker block or mitigation block here. Sorry, QML zone. We are bouncing over here. and we have took the trade for the long opportunity from here on this test. Maybe you are late. We need closing below this low. Then 5 minute will be bearish. Any events today? Check Forex Factory. This is the website in which you can get all the news calendar here. Okay guys, QML test is done. We have to wait for 5-minute range to break. This is our new range low. Okay. 15-minute range is also shifted. So this is our 15-minute low too. 30-minute we have a candle. So it need break and close below. Then we can short again. Price is testing QML zone here in 30-minute time frame. This is QML area. 1 hour is still here. 4 hour still 2 hour pending to close this candle. This candle need to close below 4018. सर एक क्वेश्चन है मेरा, पूछो। यहाँ पे अभी भी कोई भी टाइम फ्रेम ने अभी यहाँ पे शॉर्ट की एंट्री नहीं दी है, ठीक है, तो वेट करो। 15 मिनट भी अगर शॉर्ट की एंट्री दे दे ना, फिर भी हम यहाँ से शॉर्ट कर सकते हैं। मिनट 30-minute close below this low, then it can be shorted. 1 hour, this is the final area, 37. Gold rejected the low that was made on Monday. Now it is going back to the high of Tuesday. There is still liquidity above 97. I believe gold will fake sell and pump back to clear this liquidity. Possible, but we are following this 30-minute time frame. I am following this 30-minute time frame. Yesterday, everyone was saying the same thing, but I was following 4 hour time frame, and it got sold from 4 hour time frame. And today is the same area which was yesterday in 4 hour time frame. Now it is in 30-minute time frame. If price want to be bullish here, it need to close a 1 hour candle above this high. 4037, then it can be bullish. Otherwise, it is still bearish. It will be still a correction only. We have a good opportunity to sell gold till this low. If we get closing below this high and 15-minute this low get break, then we can sell. Target will be 4,000 at least. 30-minute need to close below this high. Otherwise, there is still no short. Then it will sweep this high too. हमने हमारा लॉन्ग यहाँ पे 100 पिप पे क्लोज किया था, उसके बाद ये 300 पिप और उड़ा है, जो 10 पिप की एसएल्स के साथ हमने लिया था. Try to base your judge on 4-hour daily candle. Maybe, but we will look at this soon first. News in 20 minutes. Hope we get closing below, otherwise we need to take this low. Whenever, okay, it is good. There is news, yes. US and Iran enter technical talk, peace deal shipping started. There is, if this is a news, it would be over here. No, there is no news. Long-term view, please rewind this session. You will find our long-term analysis on beginning. Okay, so this is our new range low. 15-minute range low 2. Yeah, 23. 1 minute is bearish, but you cannot rely on 1 minute right now. News is coming. According to 1 minute from here, it should drop to this low, 23. But this is highly risky. This range low is broken and this high is being swept. This is supply near it. So if this area holds, then it should drop. TP1 can be 28, second can be 23. First target is already almost done here. Let's see. Okay, first target is done. Now be careful, it can pump again. It should test 4023, but let's see. It was just a 20 pip stop loss trade. From this area, if you have taken this trade, 23 pip, and this is the final target. Partial booking for the first time here, and booking finally from this area. You should test this 23. Look at this. After this, it will again pump. After this, it will again pump. Five-minute range break. 15-minute target is this one. That's why we are targeting 23. If price close below, then be ready for this FVG bounce. Then we need to wait for 30-minute candle close. So do you guys like my 1 minute time frame strategy or not? This is 1 minute time frame scalp. How we spotted range break, sweep, and targeted this 23. Now if price close above this 25 again, it will again pump. "50 people watching and only 26 likes. This is not good. Maybe you guys don't like my strategies." Okay, we are now planning to go short. This rejection is from QML. That's why this rejection is important. Let's wait. This is the low below which we need 15-minute closing and 30-minute closing. Both are at the same level. And after 1 hour time frame can give us a drop till this area. or maybe till this area because we don't have sweep, so at least we can target this zone here around 4015 to 4007. We don't have sweep here. That's why we cannot target directly to the bottom. I have a short from 4002. Will market come? Brother, I have already told you there is still no short confirmation here. This was just a scalp in 1 minute time frame. Target is already done. If price want to touch that area, it needs to break a 1 hour time frame range. Otherwise, first it need a sweep here. There is still no confirmation. 30 minute is still bullish. 15 minute is still bullish. Only 5 minute is bearish right now. 5 minute and 1 minute, which we have talked about. If 1 minute turn bullish back, then 5 minute will again turn bullish. Till which area? Till this zone. Price can pump till this zone again. This is 5 minute breaker here, which is the last bearish candle here. This one. So if price closes 1 minute candle here, it will pump to this level, just like this. According to chart, what will be the news today? News looking bearish to me because we are at bearish structural level. If price break out above 4037, then news will be bullish. Here, we just need sweep, close back below, and then on the second candle, 30 minute structural change, I will short. My targets will be much lower. These are just a noise. The main structure is still running in 4 hour time frame. This one, 4018. And you will see price will not close above, it will break it down. And this is the full rejection area. Okay, we have a new break. This high is our new high in 5 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute. Let this candle close. Sweep can test 45, 4045, 45 to 43. The price want to sweep this area. Speech in 2 minutes. Sorry, ADP data in 2 minutes. Here. And in 2 minutes, this candle will close. Me too, I had a short at 4002. Just close it to protect capital. We'll enter again if we give a clear confirmation. Very good. The trader who know when to cut their losses is a better one. So first ever short confirmation is about to happen here, and it would be this 15-minute time frame range break. And the last structure we have in 15-minute time frame is this one. So price can drop massively. Price should test this area and again drop. It should not close candle back above this. We might get one or two stop loss here, but it would be worth if this area works. Okay, so this is my first expectation now. Price should test it. If testing candle does not close above, we will enter in short. Wait for the testing candle. News is in favor of gold. It is bullish from news. Let's wait for this to wait for the testing candle. I'm again repeating. Testing candle should not close above this high. 1 minute, have a break above. It will test here and again come till this zone. Price want to sweep this high. Price want to sweep this high. 4 hour, we have how much time pending? In this candle, price should sweep this high. In this 1 hour candle, price should sweep this high. Otherwise, there will be no sweep. Retest done. Price is pumping again. We should test here and again create a 1 minute time frame low break. Then we will enter in short. 5 minute bullish. 15 minute area has been tested. This is initial rejection. Okay, we have rejection. Once 1 hour range low breaks and close below, sorry, 1 hour, not 1 hour, it is 1 minute. Once a 1 minute range low break and close below, you can short. But wait for it. Still not bearish. It can again pump. Uh, 7 minute to close this candle, price should close below this low. In 30 minute time frame, price should close below this low. So in 1 minute time frame, we should have some bearish confirmation. which will break price to this one. As I said, not bearish right now. If we don't have closing below, it is not bearish. This will be our new low. No, no voice. My mic is running. Okay, this is our new low. Please confirm there is a clear voice or not. 30 minute, 5 minute to close this candle. 15 minute is already bearish. 30-minute target is already done. But I guess like we will get a sweep soon. What was that indicator that you used that turned the red couple of months ago? Please confirm its name. It is my own indicator. This one. I made it. My script. I have written this. If it turn bearish, it is bearish. If it turn green, it is bullish. In daily time frame, it is bearish from this area around 4700. And now price is already 7000 pips from it. In 4 hour time frame, it is still bearish. There is no sign of buy. From this area of 4600, it is bearish and there is no sign of buy till now. It is testing resistance here. 1 hour time frame, it is bearish. There is no sign of buy. 30-minute time frame, it is still bearish. 15-minute, it is bearish. 5 minute may be bullish. Yes, 5 minute is bullish. 1 minute is also bullish. How to use it? Which time frame is it on? And can I use it? No, brother, it is private indicator. It is private. I have not published it. It is for my personal use. It will turn green when bull run will start again in daily time frame. I will post it. There is no sign of short till now. 30-minute time frame is about to close in 2 minutes and it is in this range. Either we will get a sweep or the close below. Sweep will be much better. Then we can enter after the closing. I am your bootcamp student, brother. Please, can you share it with me? I have already shared, if you are in my mentorship classes, I have already shared the script of it. 15 minute about to close in 1 minute. 1 minute candle is here. Even 1 minute is not bearish, brother. We cannot short here. It need to close below, then we can short. It need to close here now. I did not receive it. If I send you a message, can you share it with me privately? Come in class in next week. I will share again. Sunday we have a class. You have to join it. Then I will share it. Otherwise, I will not share it with you. It was for the active student who always act, active in my class. 30 minute need to close below this area. It is not bearish, guys. It is not bearish. 30 minute is still in range. It can pump again, sweep this high. 15 minute and 5 minute until price break below this low, it can sweep this high. Don't try to short it right now. Wait for this break. At least we need 30 minute closing below this low. Then we can short it. Otherwise, continue range here. Sweep this high. It want to create a 1 hour sweep. It want to create a 1 hour candle high sweep. This 1 hour candle should sweep this high, close back below this low, and on the next 1 hour candle, it should break and close below this 4 hour high. This is our 4 hour high. So it have 1.5 hour to do this all thing which I have described here. Otherwise, it will pump. See this? 15-minute have already turned bearish. It need this high sweep and this high sweep. According to 1 hour, we need this high sweep. According to 15-minute, we need to drop from here itself. 30-minute is still in range. It will start ranging from this high to this top, between this full range. Wait a minute, I'm coming back. Okay guys, so I'm back. Price is not going anywhere. It will range here for some time. If it closes below, then we can try shorting it. Right now it is ranging in 5-minute time frame between this high and this low. If it closes below, it can continue dropping again. If it doesn't close below, just have a wick below and again close above, then it can pump and sweep this high again. Should we sell? No, brother. We already have talked about all the scenario. There is no sell sign till now. It will create sell opportunity after forever closing. Okay, 15-minute is already bearish as we expected. From this zone, it started dropping, but we need 5-minute close below. Otherwise, this zone will not work. And this is the same zone of our 1-minute time frame. 1 minute is good, giving good trades. Look at this, a low break, retest, and drop to 5-minute low. This is 100 pips, but price should test it and again drop. Target will be this low again, 19, then 18. Retest is done. Short from 25 to, okay, this is retest is already done. The stop loss should be above this high, 33. One minute will confirm entry. 1 minute close below. Sorry, it is close above. One candle should close here, second candle should low, close below it. Then we short. This will be our target. Low voice. Anyone in short from here? The sweep. Price is closing below. It should drop more. 19 will be our first target. Still 1 minute to close this candle. This is low sweep. Price is trying to pump, but let's see. We need break. Voice is low. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me just adjust this. Is it good now or still low? This is our first try of swing short. We still have time for news, but we are just trying here. Nothing was wrong. Okay, good then. Price should test this area now. We are already in short from here. Come on, brother, just drop it now. Did 1 minute close below? No, 1 minute is still not closing below. We just need it to close below, then it will drop directly. Glitch, maybe. Yes, it can be. Let's wait for this area 4018. Price should test this area. It's having liquidity now. And you can say this price have retested it, not closing above. Now it should drop more. We are expecting price to continue dropping according to 5 minute time frame. 15 minute is also bearish. 5 minute is bearish. 30 minute is still in range. So only 30-minute is the area which can fail our trade. 1 hour is still bullish. 4 hour is about to close this candle below 4018 to be bearish. The best trade will be after this 4 hour candle closing. If it closes below this one, you can short it after that candle closing, having a stop loss above that high. That would be the only best trade you can do over here. These are just a scalp and it have a low probability. After 4 hour, it will have a high probability. Did 1 minute close below? Yes. Now it should not close above this high, and otherwise it will be again bullish. Sweep is allowed. When does 4 hour close? 4 hour will close after 1 hour. This is sweep. So now next candle should drop. Is it pumping again? Yes. The back close above. It is ranging. It is ranging. 5 minute is still bearish. Let's hope price do something to drop again. Otherwise, we have to exit here. Brother, please tell him to drop. ये किसी की नहीं सुनता भाई, मेरी तो क्या दुनिया में किसी की नहीं सुनता. इसी एरिया से इसको वापस आना है. अगर इसके ऊपर क्लोजिंग हो गई तो फिर ये खत्म. तो फिर ये स्वीप के लिए ही जाएगा. इस जोन के ऊपर इसकी क्लोजिंग नहीं होनी चाहिए 5 मिनट में. If 5 minute close above this zone, it will be back bullish till the sweep. It need to drop now. एक बार DXY देख लो. ये काफी स्लो चल रहा है भाई ट्रेडिंग. ये तो DXY अपने टारगेट पे चला गया. जो हमने बताया था 1 आवर में ये अब नेक्स्ट टारगेट यहाँ तक आना चाहिए। इसका मतलब यूरो गिरा होगा, आ गया यूरो यहाँ से रिटेस्ट करके नीचे सीधा। जिन जिन लोगों ने शॉर्ट किया वो अपना प्रॉफिट बुक कर सकते हैं। गोल्ड, इसको भाई अब गिरना चाहिए, बहुत ज्यादा टाइम ले रहा है ये। बीटीसी भी बियरिश है जैसे हमने बताया था, यहाँ से नीचे ये टारगेट है इसका। चल भाई एक और नीचे कैंडल बना दे, बाद में तो गिर ही सकता है। पहले एक और कैंडल चाहिए हमें नीचे। ये न्यूज से पहले की कंसोलिडेशन है, एक बार न्यूज आने तो बाद में 1 मिनट की भी रेंज ब्रेक हुई ना तो भी ये बहुत गिर जाएगा। न्यूज से पहले तो यही रहेगा ये। अभी न्यूज कब आ रही है? न्यूज अभी आ रही है 5 मिनट में। फेड चेयरमैन वॉज स्पीकर। वापस से बेरिश हो गया 1 मिनट में। अब देखो, मतलब हम 5 मिनट को जो फॉलो कर रहे थे वो अभी भी इंटैक्ट है, इसको अभी गिरना चाहिए। अभी ये रुकना बहुत। सर आप सेल में एंटर होना, एज यू सेड स्मॉल क्वांटिटी टेकन, सो व्हाट द कॉन्सेप्ट एंड द पर्सपेक्टिव यू टेक योर ट्रेड यूजुअली? I'm sharing my all the trades here. How I'm taking my trades, how I watch for confirmation, how I watch for range break, and how I take a trade with a stop loss. Analysis AUD and ZD. चलिए वो भी देख लेते हैं भाई। डेली में क्या बना है इसमें? डेली में तो भाई बियरिश है, 4 आवर बियरिश। ये एक एरिया है जहां से ये वापस गिर सकता है। टारगेट रख सकते हो आप इसका यहाँ तक, ये हाई रहेगा इसका इनवैलिडेशन। So what you expect in news? Fed chairman speech is there. So right now 5 minute is bearish, 15 minute is bearish, 30 minute is in range. So if there is a explosive news, then we can see a sweep. Otherwise, closing below here will open door for at least this zone, this breaker around 40132 to 4007. News is coming in just 2 minutes. Let's see what price action we will get. We already get a sweep back below. So don't look at this full range, look at this candle only. This is the candle which is holding sell momentum right now. Once price close below and retest, it can again drop. Range GPA. It should test 4019. Come on, brother. Main news PMI in 1 hour. Yes. Okay, finally gold is trying to drop. Let's see. Break and close below. 19 is here. Look at this. Our target is done. Now you can put your stop loss at break even. देख रहे हो कैसे गया ये? यहाँ पे इतना सारा खेल करके बाद में कैसे एक ही झटके में गया, एक ही कैंडल में यहाँ पे हमारा टारगेट इतना हिट किया। जो हमारा टारगेट था ना ये 1 आवर का, कर दिया इसने हिट। अब देखेंगे अगर ये ऊपर जाता है तो यहाँ पे एक स्वीप मिलेगी, एक स्वीप और बाद में ब्रेक डाउन अगेन, बाद में बनेगा शॉर्ट काफी तगड़ा वाला। अब ये 1 आवर की कैंडल और 4 आवर की कैंडल 1 घंटे में क्लोज होगी, तो यहाँ पे हमें देखने को मिलेगा एक स्वीप और क्लोज बिलो। अगर ये क्लोज अब हो गया तो फिर ये और गिरेगा, सॉरी ये और पंप करेगा। अब ये देख रहे हो ना यहाँ पे 15 मिनट में इसने ये वाला लो स्वीप कर दिया है वापस, तो अब ये हाई इसको स्वीप कर सकता है। अगर ये यहाँ पे क्लोज हो गया ना इसके ऊपर तो ये जाएगा स्वीप के लिए, अगर नहीं हुआ इसके नीचे क्लोज हो गया तो फिर बढ़िया यहाँ से ही शॉर्ट बन जाएगा वापस और नीचे गिरेगा ये। और इस बार टारगेट रहेगा 4005 तक का, 4005 4005 तक का टारगेट रहेगा। If price close below this low in 15-minute time frame, it will drop to 4005. So how many of you are in short? in short from 4024. You all guys should have booked partial at this level. Okay, this was our first target and it is already been hit. If this area breaks, we will continue our short. Okay, so many people are in short. Glad that people are understanding how structure works. We took three trades in live today. First, long from here. Second, that small short. And third, this one. 15-minute hit to close below this low. Then we will continue our short. Till second target 4005. I closed 100 pips. Very good. Please guys click the like button. Yes, please like this video. I'm doing this much of hard work for all of you guys and giving you all this valuable free calls on live chart. So at least you can support me. Bro, can you see NFP USDT token? NFP USDT. I used to trade this. Do we have any trading? No. Don't get scam. It is still bearish. This is its rejection area. From here, it can drop again. It will drop. This is just the exit pump. Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So this was the area from where we are in short, and we are already running 100 plus pips. So we have a great news that price have closed below this this low in 30-minute time frame. So now 5 minute is bearish, 15 minute is bearish, and 30 minute is bearish. Now we need to make 1 hour bearish. After that, 4 hour will be automatically become bearish. You can see this. How price is started ranging here to close this candle below this low. If you get silver near this area, you can short it. But it will be risky because silver don't have a clear structure right now. So if you get this area, it would be a scalp short entry, not a good one. Mic is mute because I'm eating right now, so otherwise you guys will listen my chew. It's not my issue, brother. I am already running on mute. 30 minute is bearish, so even if it pumps, I will watch for short only right now. 15 minute have closed above. It will try to drop from here without breaking this high. So look for it. 5 minute already bearish. It can sweep this high. It have already sweep this low. So from this sweep, it will be bearish again. Target will be this low around 4012 and 4005. Sweep is done. Now wait for closing. If it close below, it can drop. Sweep was larger than we expected. Wait for closing. If it close below, continue short. Price of 35 minutes to close this candle below this low here. It is just sweeping this high. So if we get 30-minute confirmation, we will short again. 5-minute breakout structure. So we need 30-minute confirmation, and confirmation will be close below this low. This is just a high sweep. Now you guys will understand why this was our first target. 15-minute will have a new breakout structure. If it close above, then on the change of character, we can clearly short, because the 15-minute structure is holding this full wave. 30-minute have close above, so only 15-minute change of character will drop market. So wait for it. This one. If price close above, then be ready for this sweep, this high sweep. If someone want a buy trade, they can watch this zone, this 15-minute breakout line. But it would be very much risky, so be careful. 4024. Okay, I'm back. What we have, price is trying to go above. This structure is still bearish and it is not showing any weakness now. So let's wait for this forever closing. If forever close above, it can test this area and again drop. But this time it needs sweep. As we talk about, silver is not bearish, bullish from here. Now silver is at resistance. From here it can show some retracement till this area. Silver is still bullish in 4 hour time frame. Wait for this area in silver. So if silver tests this area, gold will also test somewhere near this one, 61. Gold is breaking above previous high, and even if it want to go upside, it will retest here, this area. Forever this zone. Now it can sweep this Friday high. 4 hour is not that much bearish, so we have to watch for a daily time frame range. And the daily time frame range have the nearest resistance, which is this one, and this is the daily time frame range high. So price can test here and close back below this low, and then it can continue. But before that, we have to wait now. Test here, 1 hour change of character, then we will short. Otherwise, from this area, there will be direct drop to 3500. This area is the highest order block which can drop gold. Most of the time, what happens in NFP, that NFP creates a sweep at equal high, and then on the next day it retests it and drop. Most of the time, this common price action happens in NFP. We have a equal high here. So this is the only liquidity present here in the market, 4097, which is a equal high. But today is not NFP, so why it is going for that liquidity? Do we have any massive other news? But Fed have been talking about inflation being under control. If inflation is under control, then people are thinking that they will cut interest rate again. But they are not going to cut interest rate, otherwise inflation will again increase. Gold is bearish for me, and I will look for the short only. This is the area from where I can get a new shot, and this is the final area from where I will get my swing shot, because this is still our mitigation block being tested so many times. One times, and this is second time, and this will be the third time. So this time it needs sweep of this high too. 4114. So let's see if we get any. Today opening of the monthly candle, we create a low when we close aggressively Monday and Tuesday. So now it is trying to take a high one more time since the tap into rejection block below. Possible, but I am just watching for a monthly overview and 1 hour time frame. It is still in range here. After this breakout structure, it is still in range here. It was bearish in 30-minute time frame. Now 30-minute time frame have a 30-minute time frame is still bearish. It don't have any candle closing above. It is still only a single candle. So it would be very much tricky here. 4163. This is just equal high being sweep. If we get this sweep, it would be much better. 4114. It is daily time frame high. Price will at least try to sweep that in once. 30-minute want to stay bearish. It need to close this candle back below this low. 4046 again. Then this will be a equal high sweep and a close below. Let's see how we get this range being play out. Silver already bullish, breaking above this high. As we discussed, silver is bullish in 4 hour time frame. Closing above this, it will be a new breakout structure. And this is our short zone of the daily time frame. BTC also missed target for some pips and again pumping. Oil is testing resistance area and euro is at resistance too. From here, it can again drop if it need to close this 30-minute back below this low here. Liquidity is already clear. One day time frame liquidity, 4 hour strongly bullish now, but in range. It would be accumulation manipulation, and distribution. Is it the midpoint or not? Let me just see this area. Okay, this is midpoint. Structure don't work in ranging market. Remember this. Price usually changes direction at the range, bottom and top. At bottom, it will be suddenly bullish. Top, it will be suddenly bearish. BTC 15-minute. There is still no closing above. It can still drop, but after liquidity confirmation. The only thing I can expect now is test here, pump, drop, reclaim, and drop more. Euro, Euro is still bearish. Below this red zone, it is still bearish. 30-minute time frame. Sellers getting liquidate, yes, sellers getting liquidate, but there is still so much liquidity pending here. It can drop, but it will again pump from this area. 4002. It will not even touch that area. It can pump from this one too. 1 hour will be a breakout structure. So this pull zone will be a buy zone. If this close above. Liquidity has already been taken. 5 minute, 1 minute. Bearish, bearish. It can drop to this level again. 4069 from this area. Invalidation, not closing above this high. This will be its first target, and this will be its second target. Did price close below? No, still possible. Area been tested. Now it should drop. I really want sellers to come in. Me too, brother, me too. But they will not be able to close it below this area again. 4062. Let's see. We still have 4 minutes to close this candle, but closing price is still far away, 4018. So it will be a bullish closing. 1 hour time frame, it will be still a bullish closing, and this will be a complete mitigation block. 30 minute, only one candle closing above. It is also not close. This is our 1 minute area working, and yes, our 1 minute area is working. 81 will be the first target. Second target will be 4069. 5 minute. No, it will not work. Closed above, invalid now. Price closed above. Price will not leave this area because we already have a sweep of bottom. So maybe we will have a sweep of this high too. So price will again try to test this area and again pump till this 1 day time frame order block. From here we might see some drop. Back 1 minute, liquidity hunted. Bottom liquidity will be the target, but it is closing above, so price will just sweep this low. It can pump again now. Is low swept. Yes. If it close below, then upside momentum will be again invalidate. That's why smaller time frame is this much risky. This was why I said focus on the higher time frame. Yes, smaller time frame is risky, but you are not having any bigger time frame structural area, so how can you trade it? Even in 1 hour time frame, if you want to go for long, at least you have to wait for this area. Otherwise, this zone was there from where we book our shorts, and from here it pump again. Okay, so we have a pump. Look at this. Price did not close below pumping. This is our target. Target is hit. Pumping again. 1 day time frame area liquidity is still pending. Price want to test it. Sellers got stop out now. Time buyers will get stop out. Yes, they will, but people are still want to sell it. So daily time frame liquidity will be the main area from where sellers will enter the market. This area. People who are shorting here have their stop loss above this high, above 4114. So any other news pending for the day? No, there is no news pending now. Only structure will work now. The structure was there with the rejection of the low and the way price kept rejecting low and the breaking high structure was all along. Brother, I'm not talking about that structure. I'm talking about this structure, higher highs and higher lows. You are talking about wicks. Wicks are not calculated in structure. The only possible long zone was this one, where we book our partial, because this area was having the highest potential to pump market again, and this is what it did. Now look at this price, give us our target, and again dropping. It is again bearish now. Leave this area. We need a good entry zone, which will be after the sweep. 4 hour have close above, guys, so it is not bearish. Gold is not bearish before this sweep now. It need daily time frame high sweep around 4114, and this area will be there for a short entry. We already have one, two, and this is the sweep already. This is our change of character. So price is likely to range here for some time. It will sweep this high, again close below. Then we can enter in short. Structure is still bearish. This is our change of character. We don't have any two candle closing above. So this is still bearish. We just need sweep. we have a breakout structure in 1 hour time frame. This area will be the first zone from where price can again bounce, and this will be second one. Liquidity is being swept, so longs are still risky. If we get this area, it will be much better short. Break above. Are we looking for a short confirmation or a long? It will not give you a short confirmation today because it want to sweep this daily time frame high. 4 hour have close above, so means 4 hour is bullish. And if 4 hour is bullish, the only time frame remains bearish. The smallest time frame is 1 day time frame. So it need to sweep this high, close back below, then 4 hour candle will be change in direction, then it can drop. Today it will not give you a short confirmation. It can pump again to sweep this high of 4114. It is doing its thing here. It can pump, test this daily time frame order block here, this full area. And then maybe tomorrow we will see another drop. And tomorrow we have NFP2. So price is trying to make a base for it. Accumulation, manipulation, then distribution. I don't think we will get any trade today. It need to sweep this high and close below it. Then we can expect some momentum. It is still bullish. It want to sweep this daily time frame high. Then we will be watching for a new shot. Before that, we have to wait. What is the daily time frame price? It need to sweep. It need to sweep this 4114 Euro USD. What happened? It is still there. It need to sweep this 4114 daily time frame high. This one. Sir, what is the scenario we will change our bias from bearish to bullish? There is no scenario right now I'm watching here. If you want to scalp long it, you can scalp long it. But even if it pump to this area, I will be still bearish. Even if it pumps to this area, it is still bearish for me because we have a weekly time frame change of character, and this is only a one condition it can be bullish, a monthly closing above 4546. Otherwise, it is still bearish. And if you want to know about the smaller time frame is already bullish from here, but it is rejecting from 4 hour and 1 day time frame area. So you cannot be bullish here. I am telling you, this is the area you are facing the many decisions. Yes, people will face many decisions. If you don't have a solid invalidation, market will rip you over here. Let's wait and see the immediate reaction. Wait for this sweep and 1 hour time frame or 4 hour time frame range break will be a best opportunity for the short. Best thing, this 4 hour candle pump, sweep this daily time frame candle, close below it in daily time frame candle, and this 4 hour should close above this high. Then on the next morning, price close below this low, then it can drop. Then 4 hour will also convert it into bearishness, and 1 hour will be also a liquidity sweep. 4114 is swept. Was that a sweep? Yes, yes, yes. This is a sweep. Now we can look for short. Now we have a clear direction. This was not a sweep. This is a sweep. Sellers got stop out now. Yes, now sellers are stopped out because everyone was selling here by looking at this sweep. But this was not a sweep. Price need to sweep this daily time frame high. Now sellers have stopped out. Now it will drop. Can we sell on the closing below this low? In 15 minutes, sell closing below this low. Okay, and your target will be this green zone, at least to 4042. This is also a good reaction from the sweep. It was pinpoint 4114. Now range is complete. Bottom liquidity is taken, above liquidity is taken. Now if it want to range, it will close this daily time frame candle below this one and again drop. Sell on closing below what price? Sell on closing below 15-minute low, which is 4089. This one, this is already done, this is already done, and this is the low which you need to break, 4089. This one, Why are you taking low of 89 instead of range low at 15 minute in 84? Because this is the candle which has the highest closing. Below it, it will be bearish again. Guys, I don't think we will get some good reaction here. Okay, so if it close below, you can short here with a stop loss just above the recent liquidity, but you have to wait for closing first. Okay, I'm ending this session over here. Thank you for joining, guys. It is too late for now. Already 5 hours. So see you in the next session, guys. Watch for this closing. Once it close below, you can short it with a